You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know.
Sorry, sound like.
Oh, okay.
Hey, backseaters, we are up here at Preble and Payne. And Deputy Sean McManus had a car flee from him. And 4 parties bailed down here at Preble. Into the woods, probably down by Sweet Hollow. So,
sounds like you got a gun out of the car.
Yeah. So the weather is terrible here in St. Paul.
It's frightful.
We've had a lot of different weather. 34 degrees and rain. This is not freezing rain right now.
Yet.
One adult male, region, CIC. 30 miles 88.
So you can see where the car kind of ended up, right up there, and then they fled into the woods there. I don't know if anybody went down Sweet Hollow because sometimes people are afraid. You know what's down here, don't you? Lions and tigers and bears.
In the forest of no return.
Well, this is the forest of no return, but also it's like the Wizard of Oz. See right there? Sweet Hollow, 637 Beaumont. And we're gonna go down there because
15, I can head that way.
this is where the suspects went to. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Yeah, the vehicle was stopped with 2 guns in it earlier. There's a vehicle parked in front of it. Someone had called it out. It's a black vehicle, kind of beat up.
So the suspect, the driver, is down here somewhere, but Suki got a drone up. And to be honest with you,
Yeah, the John Ford, there's 17.
there's a lot of places to hide down there.
You should be pretty cold and pretty wet.
Looks like there's another car or 2 ahead of us. That's good.
Yeah.
They're not afraid of lions and tigers and bears. Actually, you know, I don't come down here in the winter too much, but you can see pretty good.
Go ahead, Verna Sims.
Mm-hmm.
Down there, that's a pretty good view down into the hollow.
For
those of you that don't know all the history here, it's called Sweet Hollow because a lot of the immigrant communities, when they moved here, they came to this area. They had little shanties that they would live in until they got a job and make some money, and then they could move up above the hill to a wealthier place. But this is where, when you first came into town and you really wanted to live here, but you didn't have any place to live, so
The sugar groups, they're on the move. We're behind them.
So anyhow, so Italians, Polish, a lot of immigrant communities all started down here in what's become known today as Sweet Hollow.
Curtis Harley at 1438 County Road, St. Charlie, Harmony Gardens, near living to the Colorado Department 164.
This woods right here to our right, where Pat has a light, or where the suspect ran, the driver of the car.
Well, I'd imagine he got scratched up a lot, and he's wet, and he's cold.
Well, a lot of times what they do, I mean, you can only cross, there's a lot of history here. This used to be a creek that actually ran from Phelan Lake. The water at Lake Phelan used to run down here in this creek, all the way down here. And actually, Ham's Brewery is on this creek too, and they actually use water from down in a well there. From the land of sky blue waters. Well, you know that song because your
Absolutely.
your dad did the commercials. Your dad and uncle did those commercials.
Comes the bear refreshing.
Yes, there you go.
Comes the beer refreshing.
Yeah.
Hams.
So I don't think he wouldn't be very smart to go down to our left here because that's quite the ditch down there,
Yep.
and there's water. I don't. People wouldn't survive.
Yeah, if he went over the edge of that, he's in trouble.
This is the medic. 1247 Country Avenue, Canary Hill Apartment, for Unit 15. Our caller said they took a fill of a bottle.
So they
of
covered the
Benadryl
creek and
wanting to
years
die.
ago and put a,
Medics are gonna start
what do they call those? Pipes, culverts.
Mm-hmm.
Continue to let the water drain from the lake.
Information to Maplewood Squad tires en route to 1444 Cold Avenue East. Responding to a report of fire coming out of the top of the chimney.
Yeah, there's a squad down there and on the lower level.
Caller said they took a fill of
There's a path on the east side and the west side. Of course, we're on the west side of Sweet Hollow. In the summertime, a great place to recreate, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
755. I need to get back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the alley.
So again, if you just joined us, Sean McManus had a short pursuit. Suspects crashed or bailed at Preble and Payne down into the woods here down below.
Truck 325, engine 323, medic 321, medic 311, neighborhood call vaccine response. North
My
southbound
guess
fire,
is he just
auto
kept
aid,
running.
Right there, Lake Fire, auto
Yep.
aid. Engine 945, Oakdale Ladder, Lakeview, ambulance, and medic
Could
911.
go the other way too. The other way comes out up there by
Fire, Cross Street, Barclay
Arcade
Street North, and Hazelwood Street North,
and
Box
Phelan
469,
Corridor.
On fire off 8, time 21:33, truck 325, engine 323.
So we could take a left here and go back up the east side, but there's two squads down there already. So we're going to continue. This is the 7th Street Bridge. If you ever drive on 7th Street just before Payne, this is it. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Although it looks like a few of the ceiling rocks are falling out. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe they're not falling. Yeah, I see. Well, there's a couple falling.
Huh.
Yeah? Well, looks like somebody's been up there filling the holes. I don't know if that's enough to keep it from collapsing. Well, if it does, just remember you heard it here first. And of course, as we go out this end down on 7th Street, if we took a left, we'd go down to that one of those homeless encampments. Don't know if it's still there even, but we'll
Take a
get
second.
back up to.
The lights are flashing. 32nd century. Problem made it sound thanks.
DOT has been advised.
Copy, thank you.
2136.
Right below us is the scene of the famous 21-mile-an-hour scooter chase.
Oh yeah. Yeah, speaking of below us, do you remember, were you working when there was a plane crash right here and fell by the CHS lot?
I don't remember that.
Two planes crashed into each other. Yeah, somebody could look it up. I know that Steve Jabs was the first one on the scene because I talked to him. But it was a very small aircraft. Maybe then one might have been. I don't think one was a helicopter. I think it was two small planes, or at least one very small plane. And, I'd like to know what the cause was. Looks like two planes trying to fight for the final approach back here.
41 delay.
Yeah, the chat is scrolling through, folks. So if it's not for you, you might want to leave the page for a minute and come back in.
We have a
And
new
it should
caller.
start
It's going to be
scrolling
the
again.
husband of the suicidal caller.
Occasionally, I have to actually turn my phone all the way off, power it off, and
He's
then
advising there's a
power it
history of
back
suicidal
on
ideation.
to get it
There's no
working
weapons
again.
kept in the home. There is a Maltese
Oh, that's
dog hunting that
interesting.
can be aggressive.
Don't know why that
He's on the
is.
line with the suicidal female, saying she's in her room on her bed. The apartment door is unlocked, and saying
So,
she's very confused.
It's been kind of a normal week, huh?
We
Yeah.
have a new caller.
And
It's going
police
to be
work,
the husband of the suicidal caller.
I just gotta
He's
say,
also with a 15-minute ET.
we're all praying for the pilot that was,
He's advising
or
there's a
I guess
history
it's
of
really the
suicidal
gunner shot
ideation.
down in
There's no
that
weapons kept in the home.
F-15
There is
Eagle
a
that shot down in
Maltese
Iran. We're praying for his
Maltese can be aggressive.
safe recovery. Have you heard anything new
I
on
haven't
that?
heard yet. In fact, I should look that up right
But
now.
if there's new news, please let us know, because
Suicidal
What's
female,
depressing is
saying
there's
she's
so
in
much.
her room on her bed. The apartment
There's
door
people
is
who
unlocked,
put
and saying she's
fake
able
news
to
up
move in very
purposely.
Yeah.
I
Well, I don't monitor any of those fake news. You have a broader social media reach than I do.
County G. David, Pennington.
All right.
John Zebra 029. I'll take a second. My passenger has the description of the
Anyhow, we'd be remiss if we didn't just
2316 Rob.
mention that our prayers are with him
72 Delta.
in a dangerous landscape.
2163 traffic.
2163.
I do want to say, Sunday's Easter.
County D. David, enters
I know that.
Yes, it is.
I know you know that.
029. I'll take a second.
And,
My passenger has the description of the warrant.
That's a very important day.
Happy go for
Yes, it is.
Today is
5184.
Good Friday, which is not exactly sure why it's called Good Friday, but it's Sunday. We celebrate the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
5184. Turn
And
that south.
I don't talk about
Hey, forward, code 4.
religion much on here, but I think at Easter it's one time you can just be thankful, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do want to say that I just want to say that
5184.
last Sunday I was at church for
Yep.
Palm Sunday.
Forward, code 4.
Okay.
I got it, and it's important. I like to give credit to people when they deserve it, even though they're not asking for it. And my wife and I and son went to Eagle Brook, where we normally attend, and this was the Lino Lakes campus, but there's also one in White Bear Township, of course, where the slain female soldier was remembered. But the pastor there, the senior pastor there, is a guy named Jason Strand. And I gotta say, that was one of the most amazing sermons that I have ever heard. Jason Strand.
This past Sunday.
This past Sunday, and it was weaving in Jesus's life, especially between Palm Sunday and the crucifixion, and how some people were hoping that he would overthrow the Roman government, etc. But he was there to teach people to be servants
Okay.
and to serve people. But I mean, this guy Jason Strand, the senior pastor there, Bob Merritt used to be the senior pastor, and Bob Merritt, if you're listening, or someone could, you've left a legacy there with
Hello.
Jason Strand, so
Shut
thank you.
down westbound Colt.
But when you got a pastor that can keep young people entertained in a sermon, that's something special. So, anyhow, the sermon, I won't go into a lot of detail, but evolved around serving others.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And Jesus' message about the last shall be first and the first last, and really about servanthood.
4496.
And what was, and of course, I love that theme. I mean, because that's the way we should all live our lives, right?
Sure.
Helping others. But the day before, on Saturday, during the gathering at the Capitol, 100,000 people there. I was totally taken back at how many people. Well, and I ran into thousands of people. We were working one of the major entrances. How many people came there and said, "Thank you for your service"? I mean, Pat, it was overwhelming.
That's cool.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping us, etc. Thank you for your service. And there's 100,000 people at the gathering, but obviously we only saw a few thousand through our entrance, several thousand. But I was struck by people appreciating our deputies. And we had a lot of deputies that were out there helping with that. But all of our deputies were struck by the fact that they appreciated it. And we didn't know that it was going to be that response.
Right.
We didn't know, and so all you law enforcement officers, thank you for your service, and B, don't ever make assumptions about where people are at in their view of us.
Exactly.
Because there's more tying us together. There's more in common than we think.
Oh, for sure.
And kindness that was there toward us, and we were being kind to others. We were helping with handicap parking, etc., giving rides on, golf carts, and helping people. We were in charge of the handicap parking ramp, as well as 2 major marches in traffic there. But I'm just, to my dying day, I'm going to remember the fact that thousands of people at that protest appreciated law enforcement. And then to have that, and then to go to church the next day and hear,
4470.
be reminded about Jesus' message about serving others, that was special. So if you know Jason Strand at Eagle Brook Church, send him a message, a text, tell him amazing sermon, and tell him thank you. That's all I got.
Very
That's all
cool.
I got for Eastbound at Birmingham. What's happening there?
Possibly a PIC.
That one way down on Hudson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, the 1300 block, so that would be right by Birmingham.
Do we have our focus tuned in right? Remember?
Yes.
Double tap. Well, it's,
Yep. I did it already.
Well, it's very blurry. That's the best we can do.
That's it. It's much more clear on the actual feed.
Yeah. Why is that? That's weird. Well, the feed is 30 seconds behind what you're looking at there.
4478.
4478.
You are the technical advisor.
Can we give the husband a call back with the ZTA? The door's locked and the female's not answering.
Copy, I'll call him back now. She does hear the knocking. She says she's unable to get up. I'll let you know what this is.
Heavy.
give the husband a call back with the DTA to
Harrison route for 2.
Yes, I'm not sure. You guys just started?
Need to work on articulation.
Now, route for 2. She does hear the knocking, so she's unable to get up. I'll let you know what happens. 2148.
all 447 anywhere, and we are local leaders.
Anyhow, we got some terrible weather and viewing conditions here, folks.
Yes, we do.
Do our best.
Copy. Did you say your code for paramedic?
Just back all the way up. You can come this way.
What do you got going there, Sean?
Just get the tow here. Take the car. Get the gun.
Captain 4478, the husband is on his way up to the apartment now.
Police with. Copy.
Sounds good, thanks.
Kill. Does that name bring anything up for you? Never dealt with him.
4478, the husband's on his way up to the apartment.
No, we haven't dealt with him.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell anyway.
Address sure does.
Hey, Joe, are you able to check the coffee shop at all? Mike said it was getting busy.
I went through there an hour ago, and there was probably 25 cars there. I'm going to head back there right now. I'm going to check both of them, one up in the Patrick Cities too.
Hey, what channel is your base on?
Okay, this is the dispute. Cleared boys.
1, 2, or 3?
3.
Alright, I'll go to 2 just in case. Make sure we get priority for different ones.
For the Gold Tier address, we have a ton of
9171.
issue with that address.
This is the dispute.
76
Cleared boys.
Maryland.
Copy.
Might as well go to that one, huh?
Yep.
Breaking in.
Yep. Sounds like they have a wagon.
Oh, well, if we can't catch a wagon, we're in trouble. The wagon burglar. They're terrible driving conditions.
Yeah, there are. Looks like one car is already on scene.
Really?
Yep.
It says that?
Yep.
I don't think that's right. Because he's green?
Yep.
Well, just came out. Unless they took it from the Pennington.
Oh, your maps doesn't work.
Oh, yeah. It works.
Shows us at Winnipeg and Rice.
Well, it does for us, yeah, but it works for everybody else.
Oh,
I turned it off for us.
right.
0. Sorry, clear over 95.
A little surprised that the gun comes back clear.
No, 2 cars I see.
What's it say? There's an update there. He said I read the update.
It says he's out with 1. There is no update for us yet. The only update is out with 1.
Oh, okay, well, that's something.
You're on. Sorry, turn over 9585.
Between Earl and Frank.
Copy, all the way to the front.
Does it say whether they're in the back or not?
It does not.
They're not in the front. It is 76, right?
Correct.
That doesn't look right.
1100.
What's the Wendy's call?
I'm sorry, Wendy's, you said?
Wendy's?
5183.
911 hang up.
5183.
Something going on there.
Chuck Webster, 1515, clear out the boy west target.
Said to hurry up, unknown of handgun or knives used, armed with weapons.
Alright, so 2 St. Paul cars are here. Armed with weapons over there on
4 males in a white Toyota Prius.
5183.
okay.
People trying to break into his vehicle.
Anybody near Wendy's, Dale and Uni?
Clear out the boy west target. On production has an adult female. She brought some shit up.
Can be.
This is a caller. Supposed to have guns in the car, but if the car leaves, it'd be good to track that down.
I'll head that way from 35 in Maryland.
We gotta figure out to get these windows cleaned here. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Always a couple times a year where it's really
Yes, it's different.
funky trying to keep it clear.
Certain temperature.
Said they possibly have guns and knives.
Well, looks like the 2 officers here.
There's like 3 now.
Our apologies for the Minnesota weather, folks.
Be mad at Mother Nature, not us.
I don't know how to get a very slow, wipe.
The only plane crash one of our backseaters is finding was 73. That's too early.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of one.
You were definitely on the job, though.
Oh yeah. Here we go. 175.
Suspect? No, I am not.
Little one. So they're chasing him. Northbound on Dale. Chasing the guys with. Southbound. One car chasing the other.
Prius is the suspects.
Driving slow under 50 miles per hour. Swerving a lot. Information at 2157.
Stand by. Checking his LPRs. Something going on over there. Alleged guns and knives and a
Then you want to turn red.
The Sierra Mike uniform is a Honda Odyssey van.
okay. For those of you that haven't joined us often, we have several frequencies we're listing to, radio frequencies, police frequencies, but some of them are encrypted, so we have our earbuds there for the encryption, to respect the agencies that are encrypted. So we're going to head over to that neighborhood. Okay then.
They're chasing each other for sure.
Let's go. Well, gonna get on a freeway pad. I am gonna switch off the scan.
Which vehicle westbound St. Anthony?
One of them.
Confirm that address. Refuse to provide an apartment number. History of.
But if they go westbound, he's definitely gonna try to get on the freeway.
Hey, for company, all fine.
184.
We got a lot we're sorting out here, Pat.
You catching that?
What?
Westbound St. Anthony from Dale.
Yeah, I heard that. But then that's what I'm saying, you can get on the freeway.
Confirm that address. Refuse to
Hey, for company, work.
provide history of.
Hey, for company, all fine.
Oh, he's still up on top, huh? Well,
Any informative or info.
okay, we got one going northbound on Lex. We're not sure which one. The good news is the rain is slow.
Is that the Prius? Get that?
Yep. He's asking for backup at Lexington at 94. Fortunately, we're like 2 miles away. I'm sure he'll get some backup before. Terrible driving conditions. At least it's not dark out.
Yeah.
Alright, they're telling us squads can.
have the Prius.
They do not have the suspect vehicle, which is the Prius.
No, they're
Well,
Minneapolis by now. If they did get on the highway.
so we're gonna find out what happened exactly. Definitely got the plate. It's stolen. The Prius is stolen. Good to know.
9174.
But it's black, right, Pat? That's what
They
he
said black, a black one and a white one. I believe the white one
What
is
is
the
suspicious
stolen.
at 2638 Riviera Court? Caller said there's 5 cars in the cul-de-sac. People keep getting in and out of them, blocking people from getting to their driveways. Squad disperse them.
Huh.
9174. 22 over.
So, we got an egg assault.
And that is the white one, correct?
But there's a stolen car involved too.
What is suspicious at 2638 Riviera Court? Caller said there's 5 cars in the cul-de-sac.
Give you a little
People
bird's
keep
eye
getting in and
view.
out of them, blocking
All started at
people from
Wendy's
their
on
driveways.
University Avenue. And
Squad disperse them.
we were covered underneath the rain for a minute. Tip that down just a bit. We're up a little bit higher too. So we're gonna get the whole story here pretty soon. Get some. They got a lot of plates because they had license plate readers on all the squads that were driving by these guys. Just another example. I mean, they got there pretty fast, very fast. But another example how important it is to get to the calls quickly. Sounded like we had something.
9173, 9172.
So sounds like maybe they stole it from these people.
East Metro Women's Council, 35.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
North,
Yeah.
Unit 219.
Yeah, but I don't know where they're
Security
getting it in.
reporting that there's a male
I
that's not
think
supposed to be
from
on
the
site and
title?
has been
Yeah,
previously
probably the
trespassed. Currently in
The title,
apartment
right?
219.
or maybe the
Name of
insurance
Brad
card.
Rowe,
Something, yeah.
30-year-old white male, whatever he was wearing a
Yeah,
black
because
jacket.
sometimes you're right.
Unknown
Sometimes
weapon.
insurance cards don't have the plates on there, do they?
Right.
2207.
All right, well,
4478, Squad 44.
see these officers trying to sort out what language barriers can be problematic. Very important to have
East Metro Women's Council,
officers skilled in a
3521
wide
Century
variety of
Avenue North,
language.
Unit 219. Security reporting that there's a male that's not supposed to be on site and has been previously trespassed. Currently in apartment 219, name of Brad Rowe, 30-year-old white male, whatever spilled wearing a black jacket. Unknown weapon. 2207.
4478, Squad 44.
Copy.
This was your home base right back in the old days, Pat, right here.
Yes, sir.
Lexington. Uni.
Come call back.
I'm gonna see a Sam. Oh no, never mind.
Toyota will be custody draw.
At 2207.
2208.
There's the cops alert truck.
Okay, that's good.
9174.
That's good. That's the one Suki brought up earlier.
Yes.
That's got a Texas plate.
I'll call back.
No,
because
that's
the
the-
last weekend there.
Oh, that's the different one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got it. Yep, here we go.
There
with the
we
info.
go.
Six 184 clear SNR.
Copy.
Hotel 101.
Glenn.
101 will be cruising usually with 1F and 1AF are available.
Armed carjacking. We got a plate.
2208.
6 184 clear SNR.
Copy.
There you go. Plate should be in there.
SSL
Yep.
585.
Carjacked car. SSL 585. What in the description?
It is a white 2012 Toyota Prius.
Okay.
I'm going to be occupied for a minute, getting this put on a couple threads.
Information to County East cars on an armed carjacking out of State Hall from 612 University.
You can go ahead, Bill. I'm just gonna enter
Vehicle
the block.
taken
Understand the carjacked
at
vehicle.
gunpoint.
Sounds like he's adding.
Two parties
Oh,
had
he's adding.
pistols. The plate for the vehicle that was taken is a 2012 Toyota Prius hatchback, white in color, Minnesota plate, Sierra Lima 585. There's about a 30-minute time delay. Info 2210. Information to County Easters on the armed carjacking six numbers. So vehicle taken. At gunpoint,
For the spots on a somewhat fresh
parties had two pistols.
robbery.
For the vehicle that was taken is a
Of a vehicle out of St. Paul.
Toyota
In the area of Cisco, in the Avenue West, white Toyota Prius,
Sierra
license
Lima
plate Sam Lincoln 585.
There's about a
Suspect
30-minute
had
delay.
two firearms.
2210.
Time of the carjacking 2210.
Well, there we have it. Now that probably some film
In for
back
the
at
spots on a
the
somewhat fresh
Wendy's, some
robbery.
video. I call it film, but now it's like
Right.
electronic video storage. Film.
A vehicle out of
Would
St.
that be
Paul.
VCR
In the
or
area of
8
Cisco, in the
millimeter,
Avenue
sir?
West, white Toyota Prius, license plate Sam
You're a funny guy.
Lincoln 585. Suspect had two firearms.
Just informed Darko Security. Subject is not actively trespassed. Just wants us to go down there and trespass.
Do you remember the 8 tracks? Did you ever have an 8 track in your car?
Oh, yeah.
I wish I had saved mine. I like those 8 tracks.
A lot of things.
Commercial
I
alarm
wish I had saved.
2770 right street covers the front door.
Cassette tapes were okay, but you only had one song. You couldn't go like 8 tracks. You could have 4 different songs you could play at once. Just switch A, B, C, D. That's why they called them 8 tracks, because there was 2 sets of stereo for 4 different tracks.
32nd Street.
Copy that.
Big giant tapes though. I mean, but that was the bomb back in the 70s.
Covers the front door.
Stereo 8 track.
6 again.
What came out next?
What's really going down?
iPod.
Didn't bring aid, just a live stream.
Electronic version. Digital data. Well, good for them.
2212.
Patrolman roll. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. See, folks, we're out
One
here.
of our squads just asked them if there's anything that, well, I'm just going to leave that off. Never mind. this is 9th Avenue instead of 5th? Is that 9?
Yeah. Did that just now hit?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, unless you just put it in there. Hey, Mark, did Flock just hit on that car from Cottage Grove?
Which car?
Well, the one you put in there, the Cottage Grove one. It just popped up on my phone. I don't think it's your add-on. I think it's your car though. And maybe it's not the same car, but it's River Road at 9th.
Yeah, different plate.
No, that's a different car.
Very good, thank you. Read those little letters first.
Please, that's 494 at 52.
Sorry, 2214.
It still could be close enough to us. East River Road. Sure. There's 2 hits on that car, looks like that. You're busy doing something else. This is like a friggin' 747. You gotta.
2215.
Need somebody in the jump seat. Alright, so it hit East River Road in 7th.
Ambulance 4.
Eastbound, and then it went to East River Road at 9th. Maybe we should figure out where that is, Pat.
2165, code 4, building secure.
Now that's too weird.
It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better. Brighter day.
Anyhow, Thomas and Kill, I think if you're up north.
2165,
You see that one that hit on East River Road, 7th, East River Road and 9th, and then it was also, and I know that's not in our jurisdiction yet, but it could be headed that way, 7th and Tyler. Oh, well, the last one is East River Road and 9th.
Give me that. Copy. Be on the lookout for it up there.
Well, we're going to go up north in the summer and take a look at that one too. Well, that car is obviously active. Pat's writing a short story.
And I'm back.
Our apologies for the weather, folks. But a lot of you just listen to us to help you fall asleep anyhow, so that's okay. We are up in Rooseville, Minnesota now.
I'm getting a couple toms.
Jesus, I couldn't find them. I didn't know you hit him there.
Need any?
No, I'm good right now. But you never know.
That's right.
See the lane markings in this range. Like the left turn lane.
Right. Wow, the best night's sleep last night I've had in a very long time.
I'm glad to hear that. What caused that?
Sleeping pill.
Oh,
Don't take them often, but when I do, it really kind of jump starts me a
you
little
got a
bit.
good fire detector? Loud enough to wake you up?
Very, very loud.
Okay. We don't want you to get caught in a fire. Well, I'm going to ask you another time, but the answer I want to know is how does that sleeping pill work for the guy that's got to give up every 2 hours to pee? You don't have to answer that right now.
Well, I will.
I don't want the answer.
It's an easy answer.
No, I don't want the answer. No,
Okay.
No.
I'll tell you privately.
Yeah, that's what I said. Up in Roseville here.
That's a good point, Kiki. We really do need this rain.
Oh.
It's going to green things up nicely. We've actually been under an alert for high risk of fire the last week or so.
Well, I thought we had enough snow to wet it all down, but we didn't, huh? Good to know.
What's 94?
DOT 2750 Victoria Street, north in the lobby. Staff has a female refusing to leave. White female in her 20s, wearing black hoodie, gray clothing.
Well, we better swing by that one.
5382, 5184.
I'm assuming that's like a shelter, huh?
5184 copy.
2750 Victoria.
Senior living.
We'll see. Somebody's trying to leave.
94.
Refusing to.
DOT 2750 in the lobby. Staff has a female refusing to
We'll let
leave.
them
White
handle it, but in case
wearing
things
black
go
hoodie,
downhill
gray clothing.
between now and then.
We're always happy to give those away.
For fire, PD can clear. I'll squad to the report.
Copy 2222. You and 5184 can stay clear. The female has left.
Oh, okay then.
Takes care of that.
2222.
Yeah, we're so
4383.
close. I mean, I don't know.
For fire, PD can clear.
What kind of place is it? A senior living place?
Mm-hmm.
Copy 2222. 5382.
Let's see if we can
You
get
and
some
5184
additional
can stay clear.
assistance.
The female has left.
Well, it was 2750, right?
Correct.
So, I mean, obviously, the call was for the lady refused to leave. But if you see these weather conditions, I mean, nobody should be walking in this weather, right?
Yeah, my thought is she got caught in the rain and was trying to find some shelter for a little while.
We might give her a little ride somewhere. That's what we do.
Did you want to check the report?
We're going to 2750. So,
Did you want to check the report?
I thought that was a person silhouette
yeah,
up there for a minute.
every time I drive up there, I think the same thing. It was an even number, right?
Yep. This is going to be it right here. Yep.
You shouldn't leave too far.
It's Bob and Jelly Joe. P and J. Rolling West 7. Searching for respect, but they can't do it.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, then the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Thomas, are you still working?
Hi.
You and Kill can slide over there.
Which way did she go? She was in a white car? Oh, okay.
At least she had cover. We were worried she didn't have any cover. We were going to give her a ride if she was out in the wet cold.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a happy Easter. Now that's good. She's not stuck in the elements.
Well, it's all good. I'm guessing if they wouldn't let her stay in that parking lot, she's probably in the parking lot across the street.
Well, hopefully somebody's going to keep updating on that.
Got two of our finest on it now.
I'm coming up with Old Memorial and Boone. Derek Hill.
Sean, are you able to network with the St. Paul guys so you can funnel info to
2362.
Thomas?
But instead, he became this.
That's just Medics 73 checking status. Girls, you know, having a seizure.
Bedside manner up, second best.
9173 status. 2362.
I'm not checking the status.
36. 93. That's just Medics 5891 right. Parkway apartment 201 15 female with a seizure. 9173 status.
Call Billy Thurmer.
2228.
Hey,
4478.
talk about it with Mark, but if you want to be the
2501
third
London
one
Lane
over there,
East on a possible
I'm fine
motor
with that.
vehicle theft. We have a bit of a
Check with
language
Mark first
barrier
if he's
with our
okay there.
caller who said the vehicle
Thank you.
that they rented is missing in the last 20 minutes, described as a Toyota Camry. We don't have a plate number at this time. We said a male suspect told the comp he had to come tomorrow and pay money to get the car.
4478.
Caller was going to be waiting on the east side of the building.
Copy.
2228. One London Lane East on a possible motor vehicle theft. We have a bit of a language barrier with our caller who said the vehicle that they rented is missing in the last 20 minutes, described as a Camry. Have a plate number this time. A male suspect told the county that he come tomorrow and pay and get the car. Caller was going to be waiting on the east side of the building.
Oh,
Copy.
2228.
I'm going to put this radio on Minneapolis, okay?
Yeah, it's not in Minneapolis, but yeah, put L-Tech. We're gonna mute for a minute, folks.
Like she said, they have.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes in mumbling, that's a shtick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says Realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toast across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moray Reedy and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above you. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew.
Wendell and West 22nd,
All right,
I'm
folks.
going to discontinue.
There is a chase with that carjacked car over Lindale. Headed east from Golden Valley through Minneapolis.
For all carjacking out of RAMSEY County.
It's on L-Tech 1. For those of you that have scanners,
There's location, please.
which is not encrypted.
Wendell, West 22nd, or 26th.
All day. 5-6.
Kevin, Wendell 26th. 22.
Is that Sean?
no.
I think it is.
Oh,
When you're continuing Wendell, coming up to West 27th.
Maybe not. Someone might be giving out location.
clear.
Crossing West 28th, Wendell. What's up, man? Copy, south on Wendell 28th.
Carjacked.
No, Wendell, grab the plate. 1247, I'm number 2. 1247 is 2.
Well,
1242, do you want to call it?
this is a Ramsey County carjacking, folks. It's in Minneapolis.
1247, I'll call it. Got 33rd, still low on Wendell. Speeds are about 70. Nothing greens. No traffic.
Way into South
Copy, south on
Minneapolis
Wendell, no
now.
traffic, 33rd.
4478 on.
I'm don't know if flight.
35th, ran the red.
I don't think flight can go up in this weather.
No pedestrians. 35th, ran the red. 36. Same. 3517 to 29, if I get a chance to spit, can I spit? 1247, what's the reason for the pursuit?
It's a carjack car, 1247.
Heavy.
29 to 17, that's a car, it's speed for traffic allowed. Like the no traffic, speeds are still about 70. Still south on Windmill, passing 40.
Well, he's way
Passing
south
40
now, huh?
All other traffic northbound is yielding.
He's gonna be in Bloomington before he
9173,
knows it.
rechecking 7. And you are 23, I'm sorry, copy your code for?
It's about 70. I'm looking for a line of traffic.
2235.
We're headed toward our border, folks.
Traffic is yielding.
It is a Ramsey County carjack car, so
9173, rechecking 7.
I have authorized 3 of our cars to go over there.
47, still southbound.
King Edward.
Copy your code for?
And we're gonna go join them.
Yeah, going 48.
He's
Crash, 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 crash.
Copy 2235.
No, suspect's running southeast.
Aerial.
Running southbound. They're from Golden Valley. Then
Copy 11,
southbound.
aerial.
I'm at the vehicle.
Golden Valley's in foot pursuit. There you have it.
Imperial with Edward 341.
Yeah, maybe sounds like 4.
What was your cost with aerial?
Well, we are going to let the squads over there handle it. That's 10 miles away from us right now.
Good job, Golden Valley, spotting the car. Minutes after.
7 cars clear. Are you start Minneapolis on the red? Sure, we get confirmed they're going southeast from this intersection.
Minutes after it was aired to the Metro, they found it.
Glendale and 48th over there.
MPD 521, we missed the intersection where you have.
Almost at the
3517, no, last position, we're both. 3, Glendale. Well, there's 3500, we get a drone to be started. Anything on.
It's good work.
K9's en route.
9172.
Stay on the channel. And 3514 is too much precipitation for a room.
Well, that's great work. I'm excited when all departments work together like that.
Very much so.
Ridgefield 2518 and 22 are en route to assist. What do you guys need?
Ridgefield South.
9171, 9172.
Bloomington
There's a
probably.
5-block perimeter to the southeast of 48th and Windale.
48th and Glendale.
4430 Lake Avenue South at Taco John. Staff reporting there's a male that's standing in the drive-thru area saying that he is suicidal or having suicidal thoughts. White male, late 40s to early 50s, 5'11", build. The average build, black coat and green.
1259, lay out that perimeter.
9171, 9172. They're requesting medical.
I want 51st in Garfield, 51st in Harriet, 51st in Pleasant,
37.
and then I'll take the east side of the school, 50th, and I believe Wentworth or Wentworth to the east.
Right about now, they should be letting us know if the guns are in the car.
Behind 4824. Actually, that's 4824. Actually, we should not make it 50th. All the way to the east to Nicollet. And then Nicollet up from 50th. 50th and Lindell.
4478.
I'll take 50th and Nicollet. 1331. Did you get a description of the outstanding suspects?
Got an update of minute ago
Four, five,
for data that the
juveniles, couldn't get raised, wearing all dark clothing.
4 to 5 juveniles, unknown race, all dark clothing.
People are believed to be armed with
At least 2 handguns.
Yep.
You recode this and assist citizen, clear the
4
area.
black males, 2 of the suspects had hot.
Copy 2238.
Had what on?
Handguns. Huh. Cut that close, didn't he?
Last call 48, Garfield.
Affirmative, that's going to be 42 for Garfield. Go ahead, 59.
1259, can I get squads? 247 Blaisdell, 47 Pillsbury, 47.
2238.
47th and Grand, and then 47th and Nicollet, 49th and Pleasant, 49th and Grand, 48th.
Well, he's got quite the secure perimeter if he gets all
I'm
those
telling
guys.
you. And he clearly knows his district because he knows all the
Well, the
intersections.
nice thing about Minneapolis is they're numbered streets, Pat.
Yep, very much so.
Yeah,
And 100 numbers per block.
That too.
1259, I have perimeter control.
9173 traffic.
9173.
Yeah, it was 514, that's 48, then 1.
Wood Road. Sentry pulling into the marathon. Romeo Charlie Paul, 442.
40 north and northward.
Well, a little bit of excitement. We didn't get to get in on it, but
You got to hear it.
like one
9173
elected official told me once, we're not the sheriffs of the world. Okay.
48 Garfield, pulling into the marathon.
Romeo Charlie Paul, 442.
59, 1259, can we check with site plates available?
That's a fire on a dumpster fire. 1608 Houston Street.
Okay, copy, thank you. State 340 Hennepin, got a couple ground units in the area.
Ball fire units advised.
Copy
I can't
22.
see where Minneapolis is. I know I have 48 and Wentworth covered. If we can get like 47th Blaisdell, 47th and Nicollet.
This is Medic 21 Big Circle Drive, 72-year-old female. That's a fire on a dumpster. 69208.
Yeah, they might come up with that. Enough cars there at the conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
They might come up with something there. In this weather, 34 degrees and wet rain, cold rain, they might even surrender.
Yeah, you never know.
3517 said it was going to be.
This is Medic 91 Big Circle Drive, 72-year-old female. 2362, check my status for some.
So we have
We got 50.
Is this a Prius? Is that what you're saying? No,
That cut in front of us?
no, the carjack car.
Yeah.
What's fine this weather?
If you're gonna, I just don't see many Priuses getting carjacked. Do you?
I don't.
If you're gonna flee the police, that's not the car to flee in.
No.
But it is not unusual for something to carjack over here in
Oh, for sure.
Minneapolis. And a standard MO. We'll get into a different.
Sean, you said you lost a stolen over in St. Paul?
Is there any perimeter cars on 49th? We're at 3 is close to 49th and Nicollet.
4478.
Okay. 2 schools there. I'd like somebody on the north side of the school
Go to civil.
and on the south side of the school in case they already made it into the premises of the school.
We're free to go Linville 29th.
1373 on the right. Yeah, that's 42 Full Garfield, or where are you at?
4478.
We go to civil.
John, on Intel, did you say you lost that CRV that's stolen?
There's Golden Valley Cops in the rear of 4824 Garfield.
I don't know what CRV you're talking about.
317 negative.
I thought you said there's a lot of stolen. I may have misheard you. That would have been someone else.
Let me come over to 4820 Garfield. Go in the direction and where you were, where they
Yeah, it sounded like you. It was actually St. Paul 3. 5th and Germain, they lost that lifted CRV. Copy that, number 7, driving up at the LEC.
You better clone yourself, McManus.
Yeah, I forgot the dang UV key. Had to go back and grab it.
Is that water down there?
What?
The water was
I strongly advise against the clone.
coming out of the sewer. That's really weird. Huh.
1259, I just want to make sure, because I can't see Cedar.
So anyhow, can you pull that one up? The fled from St. Paul?
Yeah, 5th and Germain.
What plate or description?
Yeah, it's that that lifted Honda CRV.
When you say lifted, I don't know what
It's lifted up a little bit, and it's got
Hey,
knobby
on Intel.
off-road tires, and it's missing the back spare tire. I'll show you a
I'm
picture
totally
of it.
unaware of it.
Looks like they closed that call, but can you post to the auto theft thread that Lima Mary John 862?
Tell them I'm already
by
doing
St.
it.
Paul, 5th and Germain, but they lost it.
Pat says he's going to post it.
And,
I don't know who's faster though.
You're a hard man.
Those young people like I'm,
70 cars, information on a driving
Right.
complaint, westbound 694 from northbound 35E.
Well, we gotta be able
on a
to
dark
find that
colored
one.
sedan, Illinois plate 325613, driving with no headlights. Information 2246.
It's LMJ 862.
Well, you post it. I'll figure it out. Just post it. I'll get it.
4177.
front door's secure. I'll take the back.
Yeah, see, you couldn't post it. You couldn't type it out fast enough. You just copied and pasted.
Gives you the picture.
Then I can't search it. LMJ 865. He wanted to be first. So meanwhile, they're over there. They got a 10-block area, 5-block area perimeter. They're looking for these kids, bringing the dogs out, drones out. If they're in there, they will find them. But we are looking for, Pat's going to give you the description, in case you're out rolling around near the M&H gas station over on the east side. Because in that area, there is a stolen.
I posted this earlier today on the Ramsey County stolen car page, but it is a black 1997 Honda CRV. It's slightly lifted.
Explain to them what that means. Because us non-car people don't know what that means.
It's raised up slightly.
The whole car or just the back?
The whole car.
The whole car.
And it's got knobby off-road tires. And the spare tire that is on the back of a 97 Honda CRV is missing. So if you go to the Ramsey County stolen car page,
the plate?
LMJ 862, Lincoln Mike John 862.
Let me Joe. And that one's over on 5th and
Germain.
So there's the other possibility in Minneapolis is they would call for an Uber to pick them up or have friends coming. Friends are less likely to actually come. But
6920.
this one's got our name on it, Pat and Bob on it.
Yes,
Right
it
on the back.
does.
Right on the back.
Seems to be controlled out.
Joe Kill's out here.
The other car that's
Thomas Siegelstrom's out here. We're gonna see who can find this thing first.
It was stolen overnight, last night to early this morning, from the 1100 block of Case Avenue. And interestingly, in the alley behind the house where this was stolen from,
Yep.
a Honda CRV that had been stolen yesterday was dumped in the alley. So apparently they dumped one CRV and then went and stole this one.
Cancel the other car that's out.
We're gonna turn off the LTAC just because there might be some tactics that if the suspects are getting messages from, we don't want them to know where the perimeter is exactly, how they're searching.
And I'm going to go back to St. Paul's Channel 3 and put my earpiece back in.
Is that? Do we still got an LTAC on, or is that maybe my LTAC? Got LTAC.
Yes, we do.
Hurry to turn. Anytime they see us with our Durangos, it's either B or R.
FBC 968, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. A lot of times they see us in our Durangos with our running lights. Not going by them. They don't want to get their plate red.
Ikera Davis is one, a female from Minneapolis.
Lives on the 800 block area.
Okay. So I think they were coming from there. Theory.
Could be.
We're still looking for that. Was the blue one still out there too? What we were looking for earlier? Sonata?
Nope, that one crashed into a tree.
Oh, that's a tree crash.
Got recovered.
But in that neighborhood, there's always several stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Blasting music is known to wear swords often.
I really wanted to have a conversation, but it looks like they didn't want to.
I could probably just take another.
PT 886.
I'm gonna hold the area. Kind of interested to see what he has to say.
Hi.
Hi, sorry.
Glad to have Jeremy went up here.
Okay, are you Uber?
He had some roadblocks on his driveway and the only end up taking off his property.
Are you Uber?
No.
Okay. Okay, try and park on the right side of the street, okay?
Are you from England or what? Are you from England?
Driving on that side of the street? Hello.
Yeah, it's probably good call. I'm just coming up past qualities here, so I'll go get
Tried our best. She might have been English. Well, I mean, from an English colony.
Never know.
We always use those opportunities just to engage, just to, you just never know.
Exactly.
Metro. 175.
Well, gasoline prices, what does it say up on that big thing?
$3.59.
Well, that's not terrible.
No.
Diesel, $4.89. What's the bottom?
I'm not sure.
I want that one. 109. Maybe that's window washer.
Could be.
You know, I put salt. I picked up 40, but those 40-pound bags of salt. You know, those are heavy. Did you get those for your water softener?
No, I don't have a water softener.
Well, is your water soft or what? Don't you need a water softener?
Nope.
You're happy with your water?
I'm
without
perfectly
salt?
happy with hard water.
Okay. It's not good for your hair, Pat, and you should really think about that.
Yeah, all those flowing locks I have.
Well, I think it falls out faster. And you can ask your viewers here, does hard water affect your hair? Well, I think it does. But anyhow, those 40-pound bags of salt are heavy. And where was I going with this conversation? Oh, but how expensive they are.
Really?
Jeez, those bags of salt are expensive. Holy mackerel.
Sounds like a good reason to
I want a task
stick
force
with
on
hard water.
Street on these lights. Okay?
It's crazy.
Somebody's got to figure this out. There's no street lights on Payne Avenue because of the copper theft.
Oh, and speaking of which,
Yes.
that explosion fire with
Yes.
the copper thieves at Sears.
Yes. Yep. I know. Over at Western Concordia, big explosion because they're stealing copper.
Apparently some underground vault that controlled a bunch of them.
Huh? Yeah. I got calls that night. People want to know what's going on. I assumed it was a car accident into a pole and a what do you call those, transformers? But no, it was copper. Cars were starting on fire. The wires, it was terrible.
Yeah, cars are starting on fire. Blew 2 transformers, I think.
But look, we haven't seen a light on Payne Avenue that works.
I know.
Let's get on top of this.
And this is worse than it was just 2 weeks ago.
Yes. Well, I think they're getting a new assistant mayor in charge of public works. Whoever that is, top priority.
Payne Avenue.
Payne Avenue lights.
So far, I looked at the whole stretch
We didn't see one.
from Phelan Drive to Maryland. And probably further north, too.
It is a public safety issue.
Absolutely it is.
Public safety issue.
See, it's never about politics until it is.
Nicole is off tonight, but
Never about
Thomas and Joe here are in their place. Joe Kill and Thomas Siegelstrom.
Until the helicopters.
Metro 60 and 70 cars start for a blocking at 1052, medics en route, westbound 36 at 61.
I'm going to see if I can find Pat's favorite pothole.
373 deal.
Oh, I bet you can.
2259.
Call it the Pat hole. Just one letter difference.
That's it.
We're going to avoid the free Pat. Let's hear it.
Darn cat holes.
70 cars start for a blocking at 1052, medics en route, westbound 36 at 61.
It's really, you can't really see this big bad one because it's like at an angle. It's like a crater on the moon. From an angle, you can't see it. Just when you think you don't have to worry about it, you pull over and there you hit it. Okay, it's right in here. This car behind me wondering what the heck. There it is right there.
Oh,
I missed it.
thank you. Thank you.
We're still looking for a stolen car. LMJ. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. They're everywhere. Yeah, they're everywhere. All Thomas Siegel Street.
Metro 373.
Go ahead.
Updated location. It looks like on camera they were eastbound 36.
Are you able to do a little live or are you tied up?
So they're actually on 61 underneath 31.
Okay, well that's okay. You got video you can show them?
2301.
Or not?
Do you want the car?
Yeah.
I can drive past the car.
Or if you're over there, that's okay. I sent you over there, no problem. It's a Ramsey County carjacking.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me,
Go ahead.
Turn that on, you can give them a blow by blow what happened over there. You're in the middle of the search. Is it your phone?
yeah.
2301.
Well, Pat check to see if it works.
Yeah.
Is Kill over there too?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the three of us are.
Thermer?
Suki just meandered over too.
Oh, okay.
Say again?
He doesn't like Minneapolis, you know. Suki.
Yeah, he's still can though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, they're tracking right now. They got two. So.
Well,
They got two of them already?
You can fill in the troops.
Yeah, two in custody, two Minneapolis kids.
Can I switch it or not?
Yeah, do you see it?
I don't know yet.
All right.
Sounds good. Yeah, yep. Perfect. Sounds good. All right, good evening, backseaters. You swapped over with Sergeant Siegelstrom. We are over in Minneapolis right now. If you heard that plate attack looking, crash down here, Lindell and 48th. We're gonna go take a drive by. So far, 2 in custody out of 4. Sounds like Hennepin and Minneapolis are tracking right now for the other 2. And that was a quick find by Golden Valley, it sounds like, from what I'm being told.
5183, you can see clear Minneapolis.
Yeah, cops alert got pushed out quick enough by St. Paul. They did a great job getting that info out across the metro, and West Metro officer found the car. It wasn't a huge delay for as much ground as they covered. See if I can get a shot of where the carjacking happened.
Northbound Highway 61 on North Medical, Box 168 on Colorado 4, time 2302.
stick around you. If you have a second, can we clear Law 3 and move everything else at once?
This is where it's ended. Got some traffic here. I'm going to let them go through.
Let's go work it. Okay, copy. Law 3 down. Give us beer. We have one back and one run.
Sounds like they got one running. So that's where it ended. We're going to go monitor where this one is running.
Metro to cars responding northbound 61 to Highway 36. Go ahead. I had a witness on scene to the hospital, leaving the vehicle unoccupied and blocking. 10-4, do they have a description of the vehicle? The vehicle's still on scene. The one that picked him up, I can give him a call back and ask him. Highway 36. Yes, please. Thank you. 2205. I had a witness on scene say that someone just picked up.
I guess we just have to see if they re-air.
The hospital, leaving the vehicle unoccupied and blocking.
I thought I heard them say they had one running.
10-4, do they have a description of the vehicle?
So 48th and Lindale crashed.
Last two in the custody.
Last two in the custody.
Copy. What's your location?
Yes, please. Thank you. 2205.
We're in the backyard looking at the address here in a minute. Getting on eastbound 694 from North 35W. Henry Sam Zebra 864.
2363, code 4.
Well, I wasn't going crazy. They did have the last two into custody, just waiting on a location.
You a doctor? We got third in custody working on fourth. 1371 behind 4829 Lindale.
4829 Lindale, right where we were.
4829 Lindale South.
That. Passed
First
right
we
by.
have two more in custody.
But they had a
So number 3, number 4.
K9 and cover team, so.
Copy, total of 4 in custody at 2307.
Well, awesome work. 4 in custody.
3514.
Fortunately, the victim's car is damaged, but we got all 4, which doesn't always happen. So we are going to let them get the last 2 into custody. It sounds like it might be possible some juveniles or a mixture. We got Joe Kill next to me and Sergeant Suki. Perfect. We're live. Huh? Didn't they say Lindale? Right there. It was literally right, not far from where the car crashed. So it was a great ending. Joe Kill was. We were right in the area. I mean, there had to have been 50 cops.
Probably.
Right in this little vicinity. So. What do you think? That was a pretty good perimeter put up by Hennepin and Minneapolis. They had it fast and they had everything covered. And it was I mean, it was, I don't know if you guys saw, I did a quick round. It was about a block radius by like 6 blocks. They had them tied in pretty tight. I mean, for as fast as that kicked off and they fled. Billy Thurmer, we loved your quick turnaround for all the backseaters.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll give you a 9.5. All right, sounds good. We'll try to figure out who the in custodies are, and then I assume St. Paul's going to take custody, right?
A long box, possibly a Chevy, but wasn't sure.
Be my guess. So, but yeah, multiple agencies. That was probably one of the quicker perimeters I've seen thrown up. So, I wonder if my focus is on or off.
He was picked up there.
Looks like it. Try that.
Older 4-door black truck, a long box, possibly a Chevy.
All right, we're probably going to head back to St. Paul. I think it's now going to just be a discussion. Are they going to go back to RAMSEY with St. Paul, or Minneapolis going to help book? I don't know. I didn't hear any guns. Did you yet? Any firearms located?
I don't know.
There was two outstanding firearms. I haven't heard if they were recovered. I assume they'll do an article search with some canines if they're not located near or with the suspects. That was a weird call from start to finish. Came out as
Your camera have ability to pick up heat signatures. If you look from like a entry vertical.
There you go. Trying to see if a drone could pick up maybe some heat signatures, but from the start it sounded like a dispute, maybe a fight, and they were chasing each other, some road rage, and here it was a carjacking. So a lot of squads were in the area, and we just couldn't quite get the plate out quick enough. So, all right, back to RAMSEY?
Yep.
All right.
The vehicle's on a frame on camera. Is that a 2008 sir?
We're going to head back. Sounds like a squad on the east side had spotted a stolen a little while ago. Maybe we'll go find that.
Squad video of the tires got out of the vehicle and ran. So we have one outstanding still.
Would do a drive-by of the car again, but they are doing their thing up there, getting individuals into back seats, and still try to get that car quickly processed and out of there. With a carjacking, I would imagine they would do DNA to figure out, pinpoint who was driving.
Area check on a suspicious Broker Avenue West. Pump had heard he was screaming from the north deputy who just address 20 minutes ago.
So again, if you had just tuned in, it was a carjacking at the Wendy's in St. Paul off of Uniondale. I'd say it was quickly picked up. Speaking as it went all the way across the metro over to Golden Valley where it was located. Sounds like I was told a Golden Valley officer. We'll go with that. Golden Valley or some Hennepin agency. And then there's a lengthy pursuit down Lyndale. Guessing inexperienced drivers, because you rarely see a pursuit that would stay on the straight and narrow that long without trying to make some turns to lose a squad. It sounds like when they did try to make a turn, they quickly ate a pole. Semaphore there, so.
Apparently you can't get the opera out of his head. Talk to her one more time.
We don't get over this south that often. Nicollet right here. So we may get lost trying to get back on to 35. I think this is the next cross street. Get back. You definitely love being in your own jurisdiction, knowing the streets once you're outside of it. It can be quickly humbling on geography.
We're going to double check. Already it pretty well, but if you want to come here, I think my dog is pretty well done.
So hopefully they do come up with some firearms, and that would even further progress. Obviously, I assume at some point they'll do try some identification with the victim, video, try to pinpoint who had the firearms, who got in the driver's seat. So a little bit of cleanup, but nothing too incredibly difficult given they got them all in custody. So the hardest thing about carjackings are not locating it fresh, because that's the easiest thing. Putting them in the driver's seat after it was done. Once it's dumped or it's been delayed, the vehicle could have switched hands, could be passed on to a friend, sold, etc. Then it's harder to pinpoint who actually committed that crime. So, the hardest part was done.
Go ahead.
If you want to come behind 4833 Wendell, we got a garage that splits both ways with a hole in the fence behind it. We'll have you start here. We'll have Orion check this area and kind of check between the areas where the other group is from.
So we'll just keep an ear on LTAC, especially with the encrypted channels. Not much other chatter going on. See if they come up with those 2 firearms, possibly more, as they do their search around there. Secondary searches.
Do you want to bring your dog up here for us?
The other stolen we're going to go back looking for is a Honda CR-V, an older one, a 97. It's got some bigger tires, a little lift kit to it. You know, generally I don't do these lives alone. Usually I have a partner. I know Nicole is more well versed talking to herself, so a little different. Nicole does a great job.
Change to dispute, clear advised.
Tried to get Kill in with me, but he didn't want to do it this late at night.
Something on Commodore Road, 4856 Garfield. It's dissipated now, but that's going to probably exhaust vent or something.
Yeah, this would be a perfect job for BaeBae and Ashley, gun dog. Being a gun dog, that is her specialty. Male fled on foot into the woods, and Ashley and BaeBae went up and located a handgun stuffed into the trunk of a fallen tree. It was a great picture. Great find.
Go ahead. Our car.
Last name County. First name Romeo, R-A-M-E-L.
So far, not a quiet night. You're jumping in. Sean had a car take off and then stop with a couple occupants flee on foot. Firearm found under the driver's seat. The expected driver left his wallet on that front seat. Left us a gift. So he was identified and matched up with in-car camera. So I would expect he will have pickup at some point for his arrest. Get some DNA off the gun and then later him. Put him in possession of that firearm that was under his driver's seat. Other than that, looks like St. Paul, only 4 pendings right now. So, they had a quick burst of calls. It's kind of subsided now that that Prius was recovered. No Nick at night tonight. I'm a quick last minute replacement. Just change up the scenery for the night. I apologize for all you diehard Cole fans. Just about back into Ramsey County. Still can't believe how much ground that Prius made. Even when it fled, it was Golden Valley Road, roughly, or Olson Memorial. I'm sorry, Olson Memorial, south on Lindale, all the way down to 48th, South Minneapolis. It's impressive.
He could have been a lawyer, but instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger.
I would not have guessed that vehicle would have ended up there.
While chewing his gums, calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it.
Yep, there you go. Cops alert issued for the driver of vehicle that Sean dealt with earlier, that Jeep Grand Cherokee. I think he also had a warrant as well.
It's a 4 that has been grabbed. Good thing of black issue. Black with silver stripes.
What else have we had today? There was a stolen Hyundai. Unfortunately, it was stolen from a church on the east side. Fled from St. Paul and was located later on. I think the 1000 block of Burrill. Crashed into a tree. Unoccupied, left there in shambles. Yeah, I don't have an earpiece with me, so I have scan options. So if there's anything notable, one of the St. Paul mains really heard, I can tell. Did not come prepared for the earpiece tonight. Still getting used to that adjustment, the encryption. I normally don't operate with one. Used to on patrol. Actually, those primarily on patrol. I always had an earpiece, but kind of got away from it, which is funny how things changed through your career. First 4 years, earpiece, no earpiece, and I don't like having one anymore. So got used to not having it.
Valley 3513. Where the
I forget to bring it out with me.
Located. Where are they located now? 2513. I believe they were located in the backyard of 4024 Garfield. I do not know who has custody of them right now.
Hopefully you're able to hear all that LTAC. You can kind of see all the logistics that goes in on the back end of a multi-jurisdictional chase, arrest, cleanup. We got to figure out who's taking custody, who has the custody of each individual, who's got possession of evidence.
We're going to take I don't think we're going to take orders after the crash. There. Whoever has children, you can just bear with great.
Divide and conquer. Try to get that scene cleaned up, but
3x17, I copy. We'll advise Ramsey and St. Paul.
when it, even though we're on common channels, we don't share the same CAD system, so we don't see the same CAD trail that Minneapolis or Hennepin, their agencies would see, that show who's in custody with which squad.
And dispatch. We can release Law 3 and move everybody else at once.
Yeah, but you still need the channel monitor then?
So you end up left playing guess the squad. Who's
And
got it?
7 Law 3 will clear. LTAC 1 will be used for this situation. And 26.
Those types of calls where I feel like I lose a pair of handcuffs. You make an arrest for another agency that is just a big mess.
Is there a squad that's mobile that go to 47?
Cuffs go missing.
Suspect walk on the east of the road southbound. They might miss a shoot.
1241,
Gonna be about mid-block of 47th and Lindo right now. 5 minutes so you can monitor.
Road, black jacket.
Bishop.
Sounds good. Just let me know when you're taking it.
Take it right.
5 more minutes. We're gonna try to jump on off at Mounds and see if we can maybe locate that
Will
snow
be
with that
about
flag.
a block for the
A few spots I'd like to check.
Side on your left. Sidewalk.
Actually looked for that car all day
Yeah, with Park be
and
right there by you
not
there.
find it. And of course, I leave the county and pops its head out. Day shift cat spent a lot of miles searching
not
for that and another car today, and it's funny how it works. Sometimes you come up empty. That's why we love the LPRs too, because sometimes you just run into them and there they are. Get the alert. Back in good old St. Paul, Ramsey County. And any baseball fans, I don't know what the Twins score ended up being, but I feel like it was like 9 to 4, 10 to 4 when I left home, my kid said. Follow up and see what the end score was.
In front of Monotone Hustler, issued out of Dakota County, where the suspect is wanted, second-degree assault, and used a firearmed pistol with the victim, Silver 2016, Chrysler 200. License plate Zulu Sam Victor 364 info 2328. Was that you arriving? License plate Zulu Sam Victor 364 info Monotone Hustler, issued out of Dakota County, where the suspect is wanted, second-degree assault, and used a firearmed pistol victim, Silver 2016, Chrysler 200. License plate Zulu Sam Victor 364 info 2328. 2163.
2163.
This is Monotone Falls, 949 Badness Drive. Apartment H, Henry, 68 girls now.
60 coming.
2330.
You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend.
2163.
5th and Germain was the last spot that's
This is Monotone Falls, 949 Badness Drive.
475.
Apartment H, Henry, 68 girls now.
60 coming. 2 on the
2330.
go ahead. What yard was that shoe found in so we can have Ramsey County collect that? Let me get your address.
St. John's.
2231.
Sounds like St. Paul's going to do some evidence collection over there after the arrests.
4820 Garfield. Thank you.
All right, Thomas, 30 seconds. We done.
Sounds good. All right. Well, thanks for taking a quick break with me. I'm going to go back looking for stolen. Try to find the CRV. And you guys will be back with the sheriff. So try to see you guys next Wednesday or Thursday during the day. Don't get out too much at night.
Yeah, I just
so
passed you here. You're good here.
a little different. It's always fun to come out at night. It's a different different atmosphere.
I'll turn around. I'll hang for a bit.
What's around the corner? You never know what's around the corner. Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side, talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a good feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 480 to a mile, don't question that. Absolutely. Well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first. Got a few
bad.
in mind. Say it's high risk, but we take it. Did you see that, sir?
Maria coffee shop. And not a huge crowd here, but there are some individuals that we do know. Greetings. Good to see you. Assalamu alaikum. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. Into this spot.
Big bush, wait, nothing, man.
I'll be all over that.
Good view from here.
Be kind.
cars and faces of some of the people that are here that have a history of fighting or arguing.
Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close.
Let's go. We're alive.
Had 'em boxed,
Yeah.
but we lost them again.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Did you go to, were you at Somali night at Northrop tonight? Festivity? Which festivity? Where was it at? Oh, okay, yeah. Very good. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck. If you if you want any tips, let me know. How to get women. You got to have a good sense of humor. Don't be too overbearing, you know what I mean? Don't be overbearing. Don't be too much of a rush. And be a kind person. They like kind people. Here's the other thing. Stay in school, because Somali women like guys that are succeeding educationally.
5181.
The what?
Knows which word sounds
No, they don't. No, they don't. They, not the right ones.
For the 3110 Old Highway 8 North.
Just go on in here and visit at a table.
Known PIC is hearing violence somewhere on the second floor hallway.
All right, I gotta talk on the radio. I can't hear you guys.
in every place says he stands with every face. But when the knock
5181 5313.
at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight?
13.
Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed,
That's 3110 Old Highway 8 North at an apartment. Known PIC is hearing violence somewhere on the second floor hallway or possibly an apartment 221.
oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been. But leadership shows when nearest cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went bad again. Are the stakes? Say this, draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Right, but one bad stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All up, stand when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and silence gon' protect all of us. So say it now, oh say it clear, oh say it clear. Where's the sheriff now?
Right, turn your status.
You can't say commuting only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership.
2163, check your status. 4474. 5184. Five North End, Colorado 2339. Dangerous condition. Or if you're at West 10th Street North, sitting on the road, possibly sticking out of a pothole with sharp edge.
He deserves better than silence, dressed that's calm. Better than headshaking and empty songs. If you want our trust, if you want our vote, show up now, not just FMC.
I didn't have my camera turned on. It's probably going to take a minute before it kicks in. There we go. I didn't have my camera turned on there for a minute. I'm up here at the coffee shop, and I'm going to give a few shout outs. Give me 1 second here. I actually got quite a few shout outs here this time around. We'll see how this goes. Special shout out to backseater Chuck Patient. He would appreciate thoughts and prayers as he recovers from a severe dislocated ankle, broken in 3 places. Ouch. Well, Godspeed with a full and speedy recovery, Chuck. Happy anniversary to Ken and Judy. 56 years on April 4th. That's in about 20 minutes. It'll be their anniversary. That's love from Audie B. Oh, just lost him here. Hang on. Be patient with me. Vivian and Dale Doulis of Morristown. 54th anniversary coming up on April 8th. Happy anniversary.
Station 1 Rescue.
Allison and Mitch Ford of Moundsview. 22 years yesterday, April 2nd. Happy birthday to Steve Matheson and his son Ian, who both had birthdays this week from British Columbia, Canada. Happy birthday. Emily Rose Frago, April 8th birthday from Dan, Carol, and Chris. Angel Rutan turned 42 on the 2nd. I think I gave her a shout out last week, actually. Well, you got a double then. Jason Roy's son turned 21 on March 20th. His daughter turned 18 on the 23rd. Itasca County Deputy Joey Burns turned 37 on March 28th from Zach Wilson. Happy birthday to Jeff, not sure if I'm going to pronounce it right, Boegi or Bougie, turned 59 on March 19th. Ted O'Connell of Clarksburg, West Virginia, turned 60 on April 1st from your friend James Johnson. So you're an April Fool, huh, Ted? Well, happy birthday. Mary Lee is going to turn 62 on the 6th of April. Don Hagar's niece Nadia turned 16 on the 1st of April. Steve Woodward, 47 on April 7th. Walton turned 7 on April 1st. Love from Mom, Dad, and your brothers. Happy birthday in heaven to Bonnie Bratch. March 28th. Love from Melanie, Kim, Christina, and Tim. And another happy birthday in heaven to Uncle Ted, who would have been 100 on April 2nd. From your wife Betsy and nephew Alan Graham. So yeah, that does it for tonight's shout-outs. Drive up closer to the coffee shop itself now.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. History says
Yeah, something was wrong with the sheriff's camera. And it froze for a little while there, but mine seems to be working well and I'm not frozen.
Was it raised? Feel it change the frame. Life comes quick and fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1990 still breathes.
But the sheriff is here. There's another deputy here. So I think I will go on patrol.
Thank you for watching.
Second here.
Lights from home. With something lingers after. Click of a light.
Not exactly sure why my cameras aren't up.
Some names don't loosen you let go. Let's call ribbon.
But they aren't. So I got to turn them off manually. See how the bowling alley is doing over here.
Copy.
Deputy over here keeping an eye on the situation. 2 deputies.
Every shortcut still leads back to you. You can laugh it off, you can shift the blame, but the street still knows its name. Justice for this.
Well, I'm just going to go on patrol unless you want me to stick around here at the coffee shop on live.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Well,
we're probably going to call it a night a little early. After the coffee shop is closed. That's what happened.
Well, you're about to go back to the sheriff here. So thanks for riding with me for a little bit here while I gave the shout outs.
Thanks. Alright, well, coffee shop's starting to thin out a little bit.
You can get in the car now. You get in the car. What car it is? Your ass don't got no wheels. You ain't got no wheels. You need a ride? You ain't got no wheels, do you?
Late night, heater humming low, street lights breathing on frozen snow. 5 minutes out, end of the run. Let's see if
Still, we got all the radios on.
Said have fun.
Let you know if something happens here or anywhere.
Windows cracked and 20 below. Cold air sharp, red light slow.
Stop the rain stopping anyhow.
They're leading
Good
close.
news.
The engine sighs. A corner that remembers every drive-by. Justice for Otis Graham. Name cuts through the night
Romeo
again.
Delta 782. That's barely just went by.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. History says not under.
Lakeshore Avenue in Low Canada on 911.
They talk right over, voices raised. Feel the air change the frame. Life comes quick and fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1990 extend breeze.
2165, I copy your notes. Check the area 2610 Lakeshore Avenue in Low Canada on a 911 hang-up. 2352.
They say the name, they say it plain.
So in case you're still listening here, we do have a hockey fundraiser for domestic abuse
I'm gonna stop on it.
coming up on Sunday, a week from Sunday.
Metro Human Services.
St. Paul Intervention Project.
Vulnerable adult due to mental illness.
And the county versus the city. You've seen it on YouTube or Facebook before.
3923. 2364. 3923.
And we'd love to have your presence or to bid on some of the silent auction stuff. And we're gonna this week I'm gonna go live and talk about some of the items that
request on a missing person from the South Metro Human
we're
Services
auctioning off.
2305 14th Avenue East. Vulnerable adult due to mental illness.
That is Sunday the 12th of April, downtown at
Has been
the
missing since
Wilds Training Center.
23 copies. 2353.
This is designed to be a security spot here. I like to catch as many of the kids that we know leaving.
Repeat that.
Checking all the traffic's out there. I'm good here. Unless you speak Spanish, you can.
There we go.
You can be that. we thought Lexington was 94.
Don't give him too much. I had a trainee that thought 96 was Lexington.
Good, how are you?
Nice seeing you.
You too.
What are you doing here?
Just keeping an eye on your safety, making sure you're safe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Every
They're
once-
closing up.
Yeah, they're closing.
Every once in a while, some of these muddy boys show up.
You're not lying though.
You
You're
know?
not lying,
Yeah.
Fletcher.
Yeah, I know. I gotta
Yeah,
keep.
you're not lying.
You gotta keep on with
And,
I heard Bill was here though.
Who?
Bill.
Bill was here. Hang on one second before you. I gotta show you something. Let me see here.
No, I heard
Oh,
Bill was here.
Amira see it too.
Check this out.
Huh? Let me see. Somali
that's-
gang
this is
members
like,
and associates.
They're ready.
Okay, muddy members.
Oh,
Okay.
oh wow. You guys are like on top of it.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are on top of it.
Oh
Yeah.
my
That's a
gosh.
little.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
You guys
gosh.
are on top.
Muddy mean members. Oh yeah.
Oh, I seen that one before.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. They
The
come.
little one, yeah.
The little ones.
Wait, so are you guys like looking for these people?
No, they just keep
We
hiding.
keep track because they always cause problems.
That's true though.
Usually at the
Allah.
state
Allah.
fair
I can't see.
and state fair, and then you know where else it
Yeah.
cause
Yeah.
Dinky Town.
I know that one. He looks so familiar.
Wait, I think I know that one.
Well, you probably do. You know this one. He's here all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's here all the time. But they cause problems in the Dinky fireworks, 4th of July.
What causes problems?
He looks so nice though.
Well, these are.
Oh,
all
that
the-
one. No, this one.
We heard about this
Gotta keep an
one.
eye on that
Whoa,
one.
we heard about that
I don't want to be. I don't want to be rat. I don't want to be.
No, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. But some of these are associates. I mean,
Yeah.
they just hang with them.
Yeah.
You know, but let's just check out the bill here and see if any bill.
Yeah. Okay. Bill, you gotta look out for Bill. This is
I'm
YSL
good.
members. I ain't never seen YSL. Nah, YSL's low tier.
Oh, guys.
Hang on.
This Bill.
Let's get to the bill. YSL. If they're low tier because they're young.
Yeah, they're low tier.
Oh, that's
the
the
girls.
girl?
Wait, let me see.
That's
Let me see
the
the girls. I gotta see if I know the girls. What if I'm on here, Bob?
Well, that would be good.
Yeah. Nah, I
Oh,
wouldn't.
that one's a TikToker.
I think that was
That
a
one.
TikToker.
Yeah.
That's a TikTok.
You know him?
Yep.
He's a streamer.
That's
SLP member. Oh.
Wow, you guys have like everything.
Yeah, we do.
No,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
trying to find Bill.
Yeah, we're working our way. I guess. I think they might be in alphabetical order.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, this one.
this is
No, go.
Hang on.
Wait. The Bill members. Look, let me tell you. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. This one, you need that. That one, yes.
Is trouble or you know?
The worst. Like,
No, he's just really mean to women.
He's
Really?
really mean to
Yeah.
women. This one's kind of nice though.
He always talks about
This
my
one,
friend.
oh my gosh.
Well, are you guys from Burnsville?
Nah, I'm from
Well,
Hopkins.
how do you run into the bill?
it's because like some of us like
Close
have
suburbs.
connections, Yeah.
You got Hopkins on here?
Not yet. I have a Hopkins list, but they're not on here.
Bro, you need to show me the Hopkins.
I do have the Hopkins
Am I
list.
on it?
I wish I had it. You could help me fill it out.
Please, guys.
Wait, let me be done with Bob Fletcher. Shocko, baby.
Why? No fighting. No fighting. What?
No, I said everyone left.
We got a cop right here.
Bob Fletcher, what do you mean busting? We with Bob Fletcher. Go on. Oh my gosh, I know him. He talks about girls too. Look. Ala nasa Firi. Kala.
Well, it's okay to talk
Make it a
about
four.
girls. These are
Make it a 4.
Firi.
Abdul, the Abdul one.
Wow, what it?
How
How do you have all these pictures? Is this ID pictures?
some of them are driver's licenses. Some of them are mug
The ones that
shots.
got the, like, the little pieces.
Some of them are Facebook. Some of these guys
Wait.
put their pictures on Facebook.
Oh, for the dumb juice members. It's Ab Valley.
Apple Valley.
Juice?
What is juice?
Let me see.
Well, because it's apple juice, they call themselves juice.
Hey, let me see
That's
them.
new.
This is new.
Oh, I've never heard of juice.
These are probably like little kids.
Yeah, these are probably little kids.
Well, YSL is younger, right?
Yeah, that's a low tier.
Have you heard of this new group in St. Paul called RTK? Have you heard?
RTK? I heard RTK, low key.
They're low key?
Yeah, they're low key.
This is games?
You need to get her on that. she part of the bill. Now we're good. I'm good.
Wow.
Wow, Bob Fletcher.
Well, you guys keep
Check
doing
this
your
out.
job.
Check this out.
What?
What's that one?
Likely hangouts,
hangouts.
of known Somali gang members.
Okay, check it out. Check it out.
Okay.
Oh, Kamaria.
Kamaria, Yemeni. Oh, EP's low key like
Oh,
busting though.
and they're getting a Burnsville location.
They're getting a Burnsville location. You know
I
that?
know that. I know that. How about
Wait, are you
this
gonna
one?
go?
Put the
Or
Burnsville
no?
Kamaria on there.
Okay,
Yeah, I know
Yummy Bites locations, right?
Right?
Yeah, 2, right? The
Japanese
golden
combo, right?
Apple Valley, that
Yeah.
was the worst.
Oh, we were
That is?
there
You
opening
needed to
day.
be there, Bob.
When was it worse?
Oh my
opening
gosh,
day.
the opening night.
Oh, okay.
Someone threw an egg at me. I don't do anything.
Oh, good to know that.
Yes.
How
Okay,
about-
Wingstop locations. Wow.
There's a lot of those.
New York guy.
Yep.
You hear about what happened in New York?
I seen that
No.
the shooting.
There's a
I
shooting
saw it
Yes,
on Crime
yes.
Watch on Twitter.
Yeah, yep, you're right.
My
Malls.
locations, yeah. Carmel, MOA, yeah. Okay. Huh? We're just catching up with Bob Fletcher. You know Bob Fletcher?
Hey, how's it going?
He
He keeps us safe. Keeps us safe. Yep.
I'm here to keep you safe. How about this? YMCA's?
Who? Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
Juice Time, IHOP. Frank and Andrea. Anyhow, we're doing our graduations this year.
St. Thomas, keep an eye.
I know they're all going to be at St. Thomas.
Alright, no more you.
Bob, I'm gonna catch you around.
No, we're
Later.
gonna head home right now.
Yeah, we're gonna head home.
All
getting
right,
late.
stay safe. Stay safe. See you guys later. Bye. Well, there you have it. Spread a little intel. Are they all out now or closed? Looks like they're leaving soon.
Even when the sound gets lost in frame. A few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bombies blow, Burger King comes. On you hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. Fat fingers on the butte again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silent stone erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on you still comes through.
Sounds like Kill's tired. Yeah.
Dangerous conditions, snowing out due north, County Road.
Really?
Queue for red Fortis. Stuck in the truck. Unable.
All right. Well.
21-6.
Oh yeah.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I get that. Well, you can stay, or you can stay till 2, or you can head home. Either way is fine. And oh, you will? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Joe, go on home. Slow home. Serpentine. The Prius? Well, I didn't know you would. How fast will a Prius go? I don't know. Yeah. All right. I'm satisfied the problems have resolved themselves here. I think. Perfect. Huh? Go rest, young man. Go rest. Thanks. All right, another night successful at the coffee shop. A lot of them are meeting up over here, low numbers at the bowling alley, but it's okay. Down Rice Street here. Let's check the traffic out. Probably gonna let the crew go home in a reasonable hour. It's Easter weekend. Tomorrow there's a bunch of Easter egg hunts. Gotta bring your kids, grandkids, nieces and nephews to Easter egg hunts. I know my nieces and nephews are headed to one, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I should probably get up, go watch. Get it on video. A couple of the cat guys go home. Suki and his crew will be here still till 2. Keeping everybody honest. Let's see what we got going down at the Flame Burger. Breath is crowded.
5380.
Friday night line dancing.
So we have a pending assault 1133 alert. They're Avenue West at Papa John's. Burcomps who had been attacked by 2 parties. They've fled to finding medics within the last 10 minutes after stealing the phone and wallet from the home.
1133 LARP. Somebody stole the phone and wallet.
Can we spread it back?
5313, I'll break from this.
Roseville, there with Lex and Lavender.
Have you think it current, so we have a pending assault 1133 alert. They're Avenue West at Papa John's. Burcomps who had been attacked by 2 parties. They've fled to finding medics in the last 10 minutes after stealing the phone and wallet from the home. Can we spread it back?
Good news, even the McDonald's isn't very crowded.
5313, I'll break from this and head over there. You can add 5380 as well.
Have you think it
If I own this property that McDonald's is on, there's enough room on the other side of it.
4383, clear.
Copy.
I would put a Starbucks in here. See, you got this extra lane over here, which hardly no one uses. Right here, but you got plenty of space on this property right here to put a Starbucks for a drive-through. Got daytime parking back here.
483 cleared.
Copy.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts
4478, 44,
up the street,
49.
half mile, but Starbucks is still a knockout product. I mean, I don't drink it, but everybody I know does. $10 a
You could
cup.
search to 2000 Whitebear Avenue North to assist medics. They're on scene with a patient who's being aggressive with staff and medics.
49 copy.
4478, 44, 49. 12 minutes.
4479.
4475.
Maple's got a call on an uncooperative party.
4966.
2000 White Bear.
49 copy, thank you.
You can search to 2000 Whitebear Avenue North to assist medics. They're on scene with a patient who's being aggressive with staff. 786.
There's a family center there, which is a shelter. Which, by the way, some of our deputies were there today with
7-year-old female in this room.
the Easter Bunny.
5382.
You'll see some pictures or videos on our sheriff webpage here soon.
The male suspect is believed to have a firearm. Pumped didn't actually see it. Still no description of the vehicle they fled in.
4166, copy 82.
12 minutes.
All reports 49.
4966.
49 copy, thank you. 444. Thank you, please. 78,
78, you're clear.
That's clear.
5382. The male suspect is believed to have a firearm, but Pumped didn't actually see it. Still no description of the vehicle they fled in.
You know, I gotta remind myself. Call Pat Scott. How to lock in this.
Yes, sir.
Remind me how to lock the focus for far away again.
Put your finger over something you see on the screen.
Yep.
Of the camera.
Yep.
And hold it for 3 seconds and then take your finger off and a little square should pop up.
Okay. Okay. That'll lock it out there.
That should lock it into the autofocus is off.
3 seconds.
Yep. Did the square pop up?
It did after I took my finger off. Yeah.
Yep. Then you're good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. You get a raise. You get a raise.
That'll be all right.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
40 minutes. Nails and cuffs. Check your status. Copy 4475, step it up.
10-5, that'll be out.
14 minutes.
Checking our status. 5183, you're checking our status? Copy, go for it. 5181, checking our status.
I need to back door the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squads to assist.
Kill was saying that they had another shooting in Minneapolis. I don't know if it's a homicide. Crime watchers, you probably know already.
For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
After that chase and stuff, apparently there was another shooting over there.
I need to back door the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg.
At least the rain's starting to let up a little bit.
For 96 438. For an AOA to Anoka County area check near Sterling and Lavender, specifically 1654 Sterling Street for one of their missing persons. There's a couplet on them.
Well, we got St. Paul is trying to stop a car westbound Maryland, but it's coming toward us. Yeah, it sounds like he stopped now. Maryland 35.
17 minutes.
I think there might be two cars there.
For an AOA to Anoka County
here.
Area check near Sterling and Lavender.
Down there and check.
Specifically 1650 Sterling Street for one of their missing persons. There's a couplet on them. Attempt to locate adult with some medical concerns.
That's good. Great, coming.
5380. 17 minutes.
For two-star medics for
vehicle is stopped now, but sounds like a few cars are still coming to back her up.
$34.51 Avenue. Caller saying the neighbor's garage door was left open and the lights were on.
Looks like he didn't exactly pull over to the right, but he did stop eventually.
90 minutes. 9173, 9174.
6921, 6920.
Left side of the screen.
Check $34.51 Avenue.
They got a few St. Paul cars there.
6921.
Love it when they got extra cars over here.
Street. Unknown apartment, whether it be upstairs to the last second floor, allow me a second. 6921, 6920.
6920, copy.
So.
All back.
Copy, thank you.
With 6921, noise complaint, 1618 Eustis Street, unknown apartment, whether it be upstairs to the last second floor.
Engine 11 with police and EMS for a shooting, 2402 East Hennepin Avenue. Engine 11 with police and EMS for a shooting,
6-1, recode dispute.
511 Bravo at
511 arrived, 2312, what do you do?
2340.
4478.
Engine 11 en route with police and EMS for a shooting, 2402 East Hennepin Avenue, City that One is shot in the arm. And engine 11, if you can stage, this has been a large party that's been going on at this address for the
Copy,
night.
anyone not on scene, 2000 American, there's Sparkses over.
2361, request to see clear reports. 4478.
4478.
44 front.
4449.
Well, it looks like the rain even slowed down the foundry crew, but it is
Copy.
Easter.
Copy, anyone not on
A
scene,
lot of
2000
people like
American,
to
there's Sparkses over.
hold off doing too much until on Easter weekend. And God bless them for that.
44 front.
We're at the foundry lot, 1221,
4449.
and it is sparse.
Looking at here.
Copy.
It's a good thing.
My 164.
Back 2362, DOC 1614 Hellview Road. Needs to clear out 20 people. They're hosting a large party in their Airbnb.
64 copies.
22 minutes. 5380. 2164. For info, we have a pending suspect on a call. 2730 Dale Street North, permit 203. 72-year-old male.
Copy, back to advice.
23 minutes. Back 22 DOC 16 Road. Needs to clear out 20 people. They're hosting a 95 in their Airbnb.
David. 4474.
5380. For info, we have a pending suspect on a call. 2730 Dale Street North, permit 203. 2-year-old male.
22 minutes.
22 minutes. 8195 to go back.
49. 4474.
Vehicle's not at the address. They want to call.
Copy, vehicles not on scene at 22. 9597.
Thank you.
22. Copy, Turner OD Delta is over.
44 from my neighbor.
4949.
Vehicle's not at the address. Vehicle's not at the address.
Copy, vehicles not on scene at 22 minutes.
Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
4438. Never mind.
Copy.
Very 617 8 pass.
8196 also.
Little Rice Street Patrol here. As you know, Bourne's is closed. We
5183
are hearing it's going to reopen, but
5183, go ahead. Copy. 8844.
Adult male to Central Victoria and St. Paul, search mileage state 1.
3670 Central Victoria.
2165 will be on field.
Copy on field.
5183 transport.
5183, go ahead.
Well, it is getting a little bit sparse on calls here, folks. We're at Rice University.
Short route for the Airbnb call, unless they get it cleared out. I'm with you. You can advance in.
Okay.
You can advance in. 4478.
Okay.
Be following medics down to regions.
Copy.
All right. Hey, we're gonna hang. We're gonna call it a night, folks. And thanks for joining us. Been great. You guys have been awesome. Happy Easter, everyone.
Through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers, then back home again.
Be following medics down to regions.
Copy. Copy. Copy.
You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know. You never know what's around the corner. You never know what's around the corner. Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side, talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a gut feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 480 to a mile, don't question that. Absolutely. Well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first. Gotta fuel the mind. Say it's high risk, but we taking it light. Lose them at the stop sign. We'll get them next time. Did you see that turn? We lost them. Thread the needle. Yeah, we crossed them. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Not a clue? Yeah, that too. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost them, but we'll say we won. We lost them, but we'll say we won. Hey. Pull up deep like it's something
turn right, 6 person, cross street, Transformer Street North, and no cross street, box 159A, and follow-up store, time 031, Rose Road City, South, 1000 Rebel Avenue West, Rose Road Maryland, 6 person, cross street, Transformer Street North, and no cross street, box 459A, and follow-up store, time 031.
Eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close.
Yeah, real close.
Had them boxed.
Almost.
But we lost them again.
Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Roll it back, run the tape. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. We'll get them next time.
We'll get them next time.
Friday night camera on Durango rolling slow. Lots of action coming up, yeah, we already know. Circle back, U-turn king scanner, full of noise. Stand by, folks. Translation, we lost the boys. Rain on the lens, snacks in the seat. Pat, sniff, sniff, bobs in the beat. Absolutely echo through the night. But we ain't even close to getting it right. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Round the rear, way to go. Backseaters already know. Thread the needle, try again. Big push in the way. Amen. Just a hunch, here we go. And we still lost the show. Parked outside the coffee spot, lights all flashing bright. Peaceful crowd, but we roll deep like it's a fight. Community engagement, yeah, okay, Bob. Trying to fish for info while you work the job. Nice bell bottoms, who you trying to impress? Great for vibes, sundown energy, what a mess. Talking tough, acting friendly, playing both sides clean. But the chat already clocked what it really means. Clue, did he just say clue? Thread the needle straight into a U. Pat said absolutely number 92. And the suspect just vanished out of view. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Around the rear, no. Drive right past them, there they go. Thread the needle, too late, just a hunch. Check the tape, mute for transparency. But the chat sees everything. Snacks at M&H, Mountain Dew flow. Let's go solve crime, but we moving too slow. Line dancing jokes while the scanner lights up. Meanwhile, backseat chat like what the? Yup. New message, nobody cares. Circle the block, back to nowhere. 4 hours in, lame ass.
Yeah, clip that part. That one's deep.
We lost it. Hey, we lost it. Hey, 5 squads deep and you still missed it. Thread the needle, never get there. Whatever, you never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Copy direct. Copy direct.
Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said, absolutely, like he always does. Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, Yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild. But we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chilling, but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Collude. Wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch? Take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&A snacks and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. At the gas station light, somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sounded a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters, every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control, just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be kind, yeah, that's the line, while we watch it all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do.
44, that vehicle is coming back clear. You should be looking at a black 2025 Toyota Sienna. Registers to a...
Some of them have had some alcohol.
Fire for what?
Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, a barcade, far east cafe, bar park watching zooming for a closer look. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. 5 fingers on the mute again, teachers loud but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in, silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green, history spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air, and Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's drowned. Ooh, past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the butte again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we sucked. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted it. Muted.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
I also just texted. In case you don't know, you're muted.
Oh.
With the word,
our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional shout out girls, our apologies. But I barely even knew they were still.
How to smile for the camera light, knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand, talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got frames in every place, says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows. When leadership shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went by again. Other states say this draw a line, say this ain't right, say this ain't fine. Right, but one that stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All up standing when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and the silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, oh say it clear, oh say it clear. Where's the shadow ground right here? You can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? when it costs something. Not political, just ethical. RAMSEY deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty songs. If you wanna trust, if you wanna vote, show up now, not just at RAMSEY.
Clear Avenue within 5 meters. 2 males fighting, 1 party is stating their order show. 1-9, I'll respond, and if there's a officer close, I can assist.
RAMSEY, still here. The people still.
These are squad who can assist. Mount to 1008 Mount Clear Avenue.
The question's still open.
Can I get a CCH for Rodriguez? 96 and Hodgson.
Copy, thank you.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's Strong, but you're Cheech. Well, you're definitely the guy smoking. I think it's that wacky one's back.
So 55, I need to go back where the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Last is this behind the LEC. Sorry, LEC 425 from 2755. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Them searching for a clue, but them lost all about
So 55, I need to go back where the LEC.
me only feeling like me knows, tell me there's mystery food.
My squad just ran over my leg.
I think
it's broken, but I need help.
pull up flow, snack bag high. 2 old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bout crime like it no exists. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky tobacco, blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching, snack so free. Doritos, crumbs, pan the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crackle suspicious car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munchies lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me last halfway. No young of the rang of fog like Marty stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eye. Scooby back root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol fi clue, but them hungry more than Scooby Doo. Next time pan live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just a dinner roll. Wacky to wacky, keep them mellow and mean. The real life sheriff and deputy. Wacky to wacky.
It's that wacky. 161B, on fire outside, time 050, engine 631, 601 County Road US, road to left station.
We haven't given them a shot at us.
Let's see if there's still a way. Said have fun. Windows cracked, 20 below. Cold.
The windows can't be open tonight, it's too cold.
Change me up out. I'm an half out. 342 copy.
Thanks for following our live on patrol. Shout out to us.
We just gotta have a face-to-face something. I know we saw that one out on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. They talk right over, voices raised, fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick, then fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1998 still breathes in every street where truth won't leave. They say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Justice for artist Graham. Lash out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through.
Should we reset when we're at M&H maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat nods slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in
Bob and
sight.
Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay?
Copy.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs, chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Make us undercover, a lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Make us undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back to badge, back to blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
You got a second car, Hoffman and
Vegas
Conrad.
undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Copy, 59 minutes. 7109.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing cloud.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Clear agent, Relation 8. Down, William. 534. 534. William.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover.
Lame ass.
Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word. Bad word.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you cause it. Quarter pounders. Secrets dripping down like melted cheese.
Like I'm on Station 1 rescue on the Big VM. The stage for Brooklyn and Crisis 585 Freeland and Apple North. Time is 102.
Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McGiddy Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. Justice had to smell this grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tucking in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist it.
From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Have a good night. You as well, 104.
Da 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 da. Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block, chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same my talk. Of officers, Bob on repeat. Past they dispatches sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Mancini's y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Who you smelling traffic stops? Carisha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. 'Cause the past ain't done.
Tomorrow night will be live again. Same stories, same streets, different kind of truth.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on the show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Hello, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became Step in the clinic,
for a 3-year-old male
We yell F12 just so he knows. 3541 Century Avenue North, East Metro Women's Council.
Thought we loved him if we knew him, tried terror. Today, you can't talk to or distract from home. We know who you hired, we keep your home on.
Well, there's 2 streamers up there. One, the first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
They won't be able to help
They
them.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop them pills? Yo, life like some pills on a LinkedIn.
Well, you know what, you're done. I'll be reading some comments there.
Yo, I'm like, God was on a pulpit wicked. Got 12, but 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry, 12. That badge don't applaud, 12. We the problem we can't solve, 12.
time you go by. Ain't no tears when you cry. That badge on the bar. We the problem that can't solve. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yo, party, I pull my kids tonight, my bitch too, and my bitch tonight, my bus in my pocket, shine my stuff.
We're having a team legendary status in the police
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Be kind, rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help.
Letter 1 from dispatch on the fire main.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. Selection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
The screen lights glow. Bob still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the scene with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
large red balls. Short meters.
No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns look too old. His deputies dip, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners,
Large
big
red
red balls.
balls.
Shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
Selection of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Selection of
his.
short meters.
Snacking on regret and a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda.
Large red balls. Large red balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stars. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, yeah. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot.
Eastbound 694 approaching White Bear Avenue. Sam, you need William 590. Eastbound 694 approaching White Bear Avenue. Sam, you need William 590.
When they found 94, but right there,
Wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him. Winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lowest heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him. Winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. Oh, we nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track.
2580 EOT, please. 2580 EOT, please.
2580, good night, 121.
9173 at PD.
At 121, at 121.
2160 code 4. 2160 code 4.
121. 21.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the go. Into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarms, fights and bars. Parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog. That's bizarre. Somebody call state law. That's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect. But who hired Duggar though? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like let forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday cheer with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities Grid. Go and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crowd don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue Bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part.
View Drive North, Unit 215, fires on scene, the CO alarm is heard sounding. He arrived in there getting CO readings from underneath the door.
This is the kind we want.
Unit 215, fires on scene, the CO alarm is heard sounding. He arrived in there getting CO readings from underneath the door. Need a 4th entry.
Jesus Christ. Absolutely.
2184, 2181.
Yeah. Pat's back on the beat.
Speedway at 2172.
Maybe on the squad
staff requesting police regarding a male disloyter.
The legend.
Possibly stealing merchandise.
The limp.
The
light effect.
Early 257. Had his real black sweatshirt and has a white stripe
Pat
on it.
Scott's got a
He's also
story.
requesting TDB calls. Speedway at 2172 Lexington Avenue North.
From the feminist
Requesting
throat
police regarding a male disloyter
to them
and possibly stealing merchandise.
Bob asked the
Early
question.
257. Have his real black sweatshirt and has a white stripe on it.
One up and
He's also TDB calls.
Like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street, potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law, Mike Hawk shout outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese, pays and change at the window. He
was asked by a male to call
Bob pulls up the crowd. It's on Pat's side for a shield.
A late 20 to 30-year-old black male.
But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit
was asked by a male to call PD for him because
the M&H radio drop, the crowd shot fly. Gummies are gory. He's telling it wrong. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws.
Copy is that 8th Avenue.
He's a car guy, Bob said. Fixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analysts turn cow, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob. Drop the line.
Traffic Tango, Foxtrot Delta 193, westbound 16.
Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rings, politics die. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks.
Sounds like a verbal argument.
Pat's the right die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light, but he never corrects, just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the report, while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase, Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's living back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter.
The address to my call is updated to Lexington and Lavender. Roseville, all 39. The address to my call is updated to Lexington.
It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the
1584. I believe San Anthony's call is going to be related to ours for Alpha Male 2172 West Main. San Anthony's call is going to be related to ours for Alpha Male 2172 West
It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. It's
You never know.
What's around the corner? 205. Grouping in on the floor. 133.
You never know. You never know. What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Any first, you want the other? Any first, you want the other?
Rolling slow, lights glow, camera on my side. Talking big numbers while I'm out here on a ride. Got a gut feeling, yeah, I call it street math. 480 to a mile, don't question that. Absolutely, well, we'll see what we find. Snack stop first, gotta fuel the mind. Say it's high risk, but we taking it light. Lose them at the stop sign. We'll get them next time.
Did you see that turn?
We lost them.
Thread the needle.
Yeah, we crossed them.
Wait, where'd he go?
Not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah, that too. Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost them, but we'll say we won. We lost them, but we'll say we won. Pull up deep like it's something going down. Whole lot of badges for a peaceful crowd. Say I'm engaging, yeah, I'm making friends. Camera rolling, that depends how it ends. Absolutely, just keep it calm. Sniff once, twice, nothing wrong. Hose is tickling, yeah, that's all it is. Ignore the chat, don't read what they said.
Around the rear or up the rear. Either way, we
Big Bush, wait, nothing, man. Be kind, rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind, say it again so the chat can record you.
44,
Say it again so the chat can record you. Hey. Be kind, rewind. 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 Be kind. You never know. You never know.
I eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close.
Yeah, real close.
Had them boxed.
Almost.
But we lost them again.
Be kind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Roll it back, run the tape. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. Reorder it. We'll reorder it. We'll get them next time. next time. Friday night camera on Durango, rolling slow. Lots of action coming up, yeah, we already know. Circle back, U-turn king scanner, full of noise. Stand by, folks. Translation, we lost the boys. Rain on the lens, snacks in the seat. Pat, sniff, sniff, bobs in the beat. Absolutely echo through the night, but we ain't even close to getting it right. Thread the needle, missed it. We had 'em, lost it. Round the rear, where'd it go? Backseaters already know. Thread the needle, try again. Big push in the way. Amen. Just a hunch, here we go. And we still lost the show. Parked outside the coffee spot, lights all flashing bright. Peaceful crowd, but we roll deep like it's a fight. Community engagement, yeah, okay, Bob. Trying to fish for info while you work the job. Nice bell bottoms, who you trying to impress? Great vibe, sundown energy, what a mess. Talking tough, acting friendly, playing both sides clean. But the chat already clock what it really means. Clue, did he just say clue? Thread the needle straight into a U-Bat. Absolutely number 92. And the suspect just vanished out of view. Thread the needle. We had 'em, lost it, around the rear. No,
916 please. 363.
Too late, just a hunch. Check
Clear, thank you.
mute
Clear,
for
thank you.
transparency, but the chat sees everything. Snacks at M&H, Mountain Dew flow. Let's go solve crime, but we moving too slow. Line dancing jokes while the scanner lights up. Meanwhile, backseat chat like what the? Yup. New message, nobody cares. Circle the block, back to nowhere. 4 hours in, lame ass.
Yeah, clip that part. That one's deep.
We lost it. Hey, we lost it. Hey. 5
Anyone, anything, but if you want to continue up. Okay, can we have them on the red, please? Please.
Sorry, what's the chief lane?
Are they fair enough? They're fair and the dental overdose.
Rolling slow down West 7th Street. Camera on, but we ain't seen a thing all week. Bob said, I got a hunch, just ride with me. 10 minutes later, we back where we used to be. Cat said, absolutely, like he always
I'll mail the
does.
2823, like I'll mail the
Sniff in the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat 'em. 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chilling, but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Clue, wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch, take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango round
say you never know, like it's something new. But we all know what you're gonna do. In at the gas station light, somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sounded a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters every Friday night.
Wendy is 1975 County Road to David. 12 are checked by a passerby requested for some teens that are standing in the rain doing laps around the parking lot. 18. A white female, 19 years old, average build. The average height thin build wearing a gray hoodie and was a passerby requested for some teens that are standing in the rain doing laps around the parking lot. 18. A white female, 19 years old, average build. At 144.
You never know what's around the corner. Yeah.
44.